Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Doing good. Family's good. Things are going okay. Hopefully things are good on your end. Just got back from a walk outside. Starting to get that nice weather again, so pretty happy about that. Alright, let's get some of this stuff out of the way for now. It sucks to hear that, Raz. It's always something, isn't it? Always something. Never fails. Alright. Start finishing up some of the skin today. Start adding some details. Alright. Let's do the eyes first. Yeah, woke up this morning, had to run do some shopping, came home, paid some bills, did some other crap, ate lunch, went for a walk, and started streaming. I thought for sure I would be able to get some work done this morning, but just I neglected so much stuff. I had to get some stuff done, so we gotta hit some areas with some paints. But we're getting there slowly. Gonna have to do some touch-ups. Like I said in the last stream, this lavender from Garage Kits, I absolutely love this color. It's gonna suck when this is long gone. Goes on fairly smooth and it's perfect. So let's get the glasses. Start. I really, really like this color. What's up, Iceman? Okay. So this is an off-white. It's like a grayish blue white. So I try not to do pure white eyes anymore unless it's specific for the character. Just another day, another dollar. Did wake up this morning. I had a great sleep last night. You know, it's one of those first nights in a long time I actually slept perfectly the whole night. And I was getting dressed and all of a sudden my back muscle just spazzed out on me. So I was like, goddamn age hit you, you know? Hey, Rukin. I gotta get a better brush. This, for some odd reason, this brand splits on me. Seems this Princeton Select short liners, these seem to last a little bit longer. These here, these Princeton Velvet Touch seem to split up. I don't know why. Hey me, this is the ES Monster Jessica Rabbit 3D file that I customized into a different Jessica Rabbit. So ES Monster has these files for sale. You could 3D print. He has a nude version and then a cloth version. She doesn't usually have the lower lid painted, right? Does she? I have the file. I mean, I think we could, but I don't remember if she had the lower one colored. Not really. It does have a little bit of a darker line, but not black. Raz could probably better answer your question, but yeah, maybe it was too big or there wasn't correct supports. I mean, I've had people print fairly big stuff that was hollow, but the inside had all kinds of supports in it, though. Even I think Raz printed this, there were some supports in areas, I think, because it was hollow. Alright, so I got to probably use some pastels. Use a airbrush, and this spot is pretty bad. So what you're saying is you just leave the booty on screen the whole time and just wait for all the views to come in? Really sure what this part is. I didn't catch this last week. Just saw it now and start working on it. Can't tell if it's like doesn't look like it was putty I put there. It's not glue. Must be some primer overspray. It's actually down to the resin. I don't know. It's a weird one. Actually, Raccoon, you'd be surprised on how many clients I've contacted me that want stuff, but they're not allowed to have that female in the house. You'd be surprised that a lot of wives are actually jealous of a statue. A couple of guys wanted to buy an item from me, but they were like, my wife won't allow that in the house. I always told them to ask, would you rather you being out partying every weekend or just sitting home collecting statues, you know? Yeah, that's the double standard that happens. I've actually had, well, this is going back pretty far, but I had a couple guys contact me and say, hey, I got to get rid of this statue. My wife doesn't want me to have it in the house anymore. And, you know, they would have to get rid of it. Like the old sideshow Adam Hughes statues. I can understand if you bring home one of those like hentai anime statues that are all like kind of porned out, like really porned out. But a statue like this, I don't. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I don't see a problem with it, but there's a lot of problems with it in certain relationships. You know, what's funny is I know some guys that'll go out and party every weekend and God knows what they're doing. That's okay, but if a guy comes home every weekend after work and just wants to read comics and collect statues, that's an issue. So, sometimes I think you gotta pick your battles. Even the Bowen days, even some of the Bowen statues, there was a couple wives back in the day I know that guys had issues with where they weren't allowed to have the female statues in their collection. They could have the ripped guy with the bulge hanging out, but not the female. Really? It's just Velma Dinky. I mean, it's just a statue. It's not the end of the world. I don't see the problem with it, but I guess it is a problem for some people. Now the question is those the same wives that would wear a bikini at the beach with no problem? You know what I'm saying? Or go to the gym with yoga pants on? I don't know. I never understood it. It's just a resin statue. It's not the end of the world, you know. I guess maybe I'm just desensitized to it by now with everything I do. I don't see the issue. I mean, old fashioned's good, but like I'm saying, it's I don't know. I think it's just a piece of it's a resin statue, you know. I always used to say to some of the wives I met, would you rather your husband go out to the strip joint, hang out with the guys, partying at the club, you know, watching Korn every night, or just buy a statue of a superhero, you know? Like, I don't know, I just don't see the issue. Now, of course, you know, I mean, to each their own. I'm not gonna knock, you know, people who collect the hentai stuff with the, you know, tentacles and all that. It's each their own. They can do whatever they want. But, you know, I don't know. Like I said, whatever you want to do in your own house, it's fine. I just don't see an issue with stuff. Yeah, I think it's funny too. You know, like I said, I've had clients that have stopped by the house in the past within the last, you know, ever since I started this in, you know, really 2014. And I've had, you know, guys come in there and say, man, I love that statue. I would love to have that, but my wife won't allow me to have it. And I just sit there and like, all right. I mean, it's just a statue. But I don't know. But then there's the other side of the coin where there's a lot of wives who like these things. You know, they love Jessica Rabbit, or they like those like Olivia D. Barnes pinup statues, or you know, they like Emma Frost. So I guess you get like different, you know, collectors who like stuff. Yeah, pretty much, Raccoon. It's always that you know, contradicting themselves and stuff. Well, Scott, I'm pretty sure your figure's not the same as it used to be either, so. I don't know. Like I said, at the end of the day, whatever people want, it's whatever they want, but I just don't see getting upset over it. It really is a big deal. Alright, so I'm thinking for her, maybe we'll do a 90s lipstick for fun. Let's see if I can pull this off. Alright, so do a dark red. These lips are weird. They're not very detailed. This is very strange lips. Alright, so it's a darker edge, and then we'll take the pure red, and we'll kind of hit it here. Sort of that darker trim lips. Just for the none. Hit it with the blow dryer real quick. It's kind of more of the 90s lipstick, right? Where they used to do the pencil mark or the black trim around the edge of the lip. Sure, it was a 90s thing. I used to see everybody have that. Yeah, I like that for the nun. I think that works. Alright, now her eye is like really green and low. So it's not really sculpted on here. I know her, if you look at the cartoon, her eyelid's a little bit more pinkish, but I like the purple more though. What do you guys think? I like the purple more. And her green eye really doesn't go that low, so I don't want to go too low on it. That's about good. And then we have a little black dot on it. Then we can lighten up some on the side. Oh wait, I got the gray over here. So I'm thinking she doesn't have the eyelid painted at the bottom. I'm thinking maybe you just do a very wash of the brown. Let's see. think that works. So I like the lipstick on this one. Alright, I think that looks good for that one. Let's move on to the next one. For Star Trek, oh yeah, so I don't know, what are you guys thinking about the next batch around this stuff? Let me put it up on the screen. Kinda, I think I saved it to the desktop. Did I? So, I guess the idea is like a theme for the next batch. So you think like Savage Land would probably be like one theme that we could go with? Hey Infinite, how's it going? You know, the other idea is a lingerie version. I don't know, I'm trying to just like kind of narrow it down. Well, like I said, I was on DeviantArt and I saw a lot of guys doing like crazy amounts of AI, and like I said, one guy did he did all the characters in the Pokemon Jessie Rocket outfit. You know, he did like Star Sapphire, Wonder Woman. So you could do like a Jessie from Team Rocket, but in a different character. You could be like Velma, it could be like, you know, Daphne, The other idea I thought about is come up with a Scooby-Doo character, like another teammate. But then that would be a little bit more advanced of kind of like sketching out something. Trying to think of some other stuff. Then there was the idea of a cheerleader. You know, there's also a Playboy Bunny, you know, a theme. You're gonna paint a head sculpt? Just paint. Just mess around with it and have fun. Go on YouTube, watch some videos, grab some paint. Don't be afraid to mess it up, because you can always paint again. Just experiment. Don't overthink it and just have fun with it. You know, don't try going into it thinking that it's gonna be the best thing you've ever done or the worst thing. If you've never painted before, you just gotta practice and mess with it. Oh yeah, World War II pin-up, nurse pin-up. You know. I don't do eyes. I use the eye decals. I'm only painting eyes on her because it's easy for animated eyes, but I use eye decals for everything. I have a video on my channel about eye decals. Yep, there's two different guys that sell the eye decals. Archer Transfer Decals and the guy that sells the other eye decals on Etsy. So if you want, let's see, do I have the sheets here? Yeah. Yeah, so there's Archer decals. They went out of business, but the guy, I guess, sold off his company, so they're back in business. So you can buy a sheet of these, or you could go to Evolution X on Etsy. He sells all different scale sizes. So if you want his information, it's right here. You can scan that, go back into this video and scan it. But yeah, it's Evolution X Studios. I think he's also on Instagram. Sailor Moon could work. You know, if is there any Sailor Moon kits out there we can sort of use as a base? Let me look. Yeah, and like if there's a good Sailor Moon base, you know, we could always swap out a head and like tweak it a bit. I don't know, keep pumping out some ideas. Where the hell is that link? Oh, here it is. I don't want a cheesy Sailor Moon. We gotta get a good looking one, you know? Let's see if the page will load. Alright, so Sailor Moon. Alright, this site is showing me moon. I don't want to see moon stuff. Let's go to this site. Alright, so there is a couple of them out there. Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple, but none that I think are a little too animated. The eye decals, you just slide them. It's just like a sheet of plastic or vinyl or something, and they just slide off the paper. If you go onto my YouTube channel, I have a video on it. If you can make your own, make your own. I'm not seeing really any great sculpts of Sailor Moon, so we would have to go from scratch on that one. I thought maybe there would be a good base, but they're all kind of cheesy. We got to have more of a cheesecake version, I'll be honest. But that's a possibility. So if we did Sailor Moon, what would it be, open up to any character, or would we limit it to specific stuff? What are you thinking? Now, do you think, I'll be honest with you, do you think if we did a Sailor Moon, what do you think it would be, a seller? Do you think people would be interested in snagging it on eBay at the end, or no? Daisy Duke? I don't know how well that would go. I mean, it could work. So I gotta narrow it down to 3, and we can't get too crazy or complex. So do we think Savage Land might be the one locked in place so far? Let's lock one down first. Let's lock down the main one right now. Alright, so are we thinking Savage Land? Anybody else? Hey, what's up, Jacob? Week is good so far. Dealing with some crazy guy in a Supergirl statue, but other than that, everything's going well. Yeah, he's on my shit list now. Just gonna return the statue and be done with him. Well, the way it would work is, we would pick a theme, and then we would let people pick a character, you know, and then I would pull it out of a hat, and that would be the character. So it's not, unless people specifically all agree on they only want to see one specific character, you know what I'm saying? So it kind of up in the air. Like, it could be Savage Land Daphne or Velma from Scooby-Doo. It could be a Savage Land from, you know, maybe a Jessica Rabbit. It could be a Savage Land Pokemon Girl. You know, trying to think outside the box a little bit. I'm just trying to gauge ideas, but it's the Patreon members that get the vote or pick the characters. I might leave one of them open for people to vote on, like I did last time, on my Patreon, and then we'll sit here on stream and pull it out of a hat. Like I said, unless everybody says, oh, that's the character we want to see done, then I would just do that. But that's kind of how I'm trying to work it. And the idea is, will the item sell too after we're done? Shrink this down a bit. Alright, so I guess Savage Land's going to be the first one. So, you know, I can narrow it down to a couple characters, and then we could vote. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. It's like, I do these, and then we use these to fund the next project, and then we use those to fund the next project and keep going. I mean, I also try to make a little money off of this too, because supplies and stuff and time is expensive. So I'm not trying to make bank off of this stuff, but I'm also trying not to go broke either. Baroness? I don't know. I don't know how Baroness would work. I mean, it could work. I'm trying to target the audience that we could do like a one-of-a-kind, but like popular characters. So I'm open up to other, you know, stuff. I mean, you know, so like themes could be like an office girl. We already did the police officer. Oh, excuse me. It could be like the World War II pinup version. It could be lingerie. It could be, you know, it could be like a Wonder Woman theme, but off of like, you know, a Velma from Scooby-Doo type of a character. You know, like we could do themes and stuff that would be fun, I guess. That could work, Jesse. I mean Jacob, but the problem is I'm trying not to just do a character. I'm trying to do a theme what if character. That's kind of what I want to keep trying to do with these. It's always like a what if. So like these Jessica Rabbits were what if Star Trek, what if the Nun. Whereas the Savage Land would be like, what if Savage Land, Velma from Scooby-Doo, you know? So I'm trying to think of like that type of stuff. Well, the reason why I say Velma is because she's everywhere. Like, everywhere I go, looking up artwork and looking up ideas, like, Velma is, like, everywhere. It's unbelievable how, like, popular she is. And I'm also thinking of, you know, STL files that we can use elements from, too, that are out there. Because there's a lot of Velma files, there's a lot of Wonder Woman files, there's a lot of Savage Land files, you know, so there's a lot of different files out there too. Tsunade, Tsunade could work. The question is, do a lot of people know Tsunade? If you guys haven't read or watched Naruto, you can look up the character Tsunade. Yeah, if it happens, Scott, I'll have to bug you for those files. Alright, just keep on throwing out ideas. I'm not setting anything in stone yet, and I'm not agreeing to anything, but I'm just kind of... I guess Savage Land is going to be one. I guess we could figure out the others. Eve, I don't know that character too well. Oh, from the Invincible game? Yeah, but what would her theme be? I'll have to look up the game you guys are talking about in a second or two. Zero Suit Samus. It's kind of limited. You know, I can't imagine doing a random character in that and people understanding what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of sculpts out there too, but the other thing too is I don't want to use crappy sculpts. I'm not saying that they're all bad, but some of them are just you know? The idea too is to get a good sculpt. We're gonna put work into it, we want it to look decent. That's why I suggested the poison sculpt, because it's got a really nice body and it's kind of fun. It's just that we can change up the head. The Hinata kit? It's in my display case. Why? I never repainted the base. I fixed it, but I never repainted the base. I haven't had time. Well, it's not a kit, the statue. I mean, I have it in my display case. I look at it every night when I go into the TV room. I don't know who Debbie Grayson is. Oh, okay. And who is Debbie Grayson? What is she from? I see the picture of her. It looks like just a... Oh, okay. Well, that was one of the ideas last week. Is somebody said that a Street Fighter character, but you would have to pick the character. So it would have to be like Cammy or Chun-Li, and it would be that outfit of the character. So say you wanted to do like you know, Zelda from Legend of Zelda, it would have to be like, you know, that character as a Street Fighter in an outfit, which could work, but I don't know how well it would go over, you know, when done. I mean, Cammy outfit's very simple, but then that kind of ventures into the whole, I mean, basically all you can really do is you buy a Cammy file and you swap one of the other heads on it and you're done, you know? So it's not really... I do have that one file of Chun-Li where she's got her hand up and her hand on her, she's got her fingers up and she's got her hand on her hip. It's the Alpha 1 version where she's in the blue spandex outfit. I mean, that could be used as a file too. She's popular now, but by the time I get done, it'll be a year later and nobody will give a crap. You know? I really, what I really want to do is I want to try to stay away from the, I want to do the what if characters more, you know, like the what if stuff. It's what is it, Mai or May, I guess, or Mia? I'm not really sure how you say her name. Is there any good sculpts of her? I mean, I'm pretty sure there is. But basically that's just her in a cosplay outfit, just like she's a Street Fighter character, or an SNK Fett character, so it would just be her in another outfit. That's pretty much all it would be, you know? Which could work. I mean, but so far I like the Savage Land idea. You know, trying to... No, just keep throwing out ideas, think of stuff. Marvel and DC can work. You know, like Marvel and DC could work if we venture into lingerie or office worker or, you know, but if we go into like World War II, then we start venturing into bombshell versions, which is doable. But you know, I'm trying to think of more, you know, outside the box type stuff. Pokemon Girls, Scooby Doo, the Jetsons, you know, April O'Neil, you know, stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. Trying to... Yeah, the Marvel and DC is okay, but when I try to do those characters, I try to think really outside the box. But... like, if you wanted to do a Marvel and DC character, but you wanted to make a superhero version of one of those, like Kim Possible, you know? You could put her into a Phoenix outfit, but then you would have to sculpt the hair and head to look like her. Or, like, you know, her villain Shigo? We could do a Shigo as a World War II type of character, you know? Or, like, a bombshell Kim Possible, bombshell Shigo villain, bombshell Jetsons. You know, that's. I'm trying to think of outside the box in that realm more. So we could take the DC bombshell versions, but incorporate it into a a villain or something from anime. You know, you got like Evil Lyn from He-Man as a bombshell. You know, there's stuff like that we could do or think of. But then we would have to really think about the elements of the character to incorporate it into that. I'm just trying to give you guys my train of thought, like whenever I do customs, like how I think about how they work and how to go about them. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. You know, there's thousands of options, but we got to kind of narrow it down. Well, also, too, think about limits of sculpt, too. Like, if something is highly and ultra detailed, it would take forever, and I don't want to go that route. Sometimes simple is better. I mean, it's not that I can't do something super detailed, but if I'm going to spend, like, 2 years on an item on only Fridays, it's going to be difficult. So, like, armor's out of the question, because I'm bad with armor. You know, so that's, you know, weapons are alright now because the 3D files, but to add the weapons in a hand are kind of difficult. You know, the other thing too is also, don't forget about Jedis and Sith Lords. We could do a Sith Lord Elsa that I did. Remember that little Elsa thing I did a while back where somebody wanted me to paint it in like a Sith Lord? So you could always do like a Sith Lord Snow White, Sith Lord, you know, Disney princesses, Sith Lord, you know, so there's also that type of a theme too. She-Ra? I don't know. The character is fine. I don't know if she's like... would she be a character that if we did something off of her, people would be interested in snagging? A Dark Phoenix, yeah, like, you know, if you wanted to do a Disney princess as like the Phoenix Force, you could do that. If you wanted to do a Disney, because I've been seeing a lot of those AI Disney princesses transforming into like Hulk, Venom, Harley Quinn. So there's like all kinds of crazy, you know, AI stuff like that now. I mean, yeah, it's kind of it's tricky, but if usually when I pick a character that I want to do, I can narrow it down. Like if I a specific character, but since we're so open now, it's kind of difficult. So let me ask you this then. What kind of IPs would you like to see? Should we narrow it down to, you know, old school cartoons, anime, manga? I mean, we could be at this whole damn month trying to figure out what to do. I'm pretty sure I'll just kind of narrow it down on my end too. Yeah, I mean, keep you know, you keep suggesting stuff. I'll take it into consideration. But like I said, at the end of the day, we gotta go with what sells. Yeah, a lot of guys are doing more anime stuff and even some manga characters because they did like I think there's a Sonati out there. There's they just did that Hinata. So I think they're starting to do more Naruto stuff too. So there's options. Just, you know, just keep brainstorming, thinking ideas. I'm trying not to shut down your ideas, but I'm also trying to think of the other elements to the whole idea of the customs too. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, they're doing pretty good with that type of characters now. You know, they're fun, they're entertaining, they got some good styles. I know, I guess a lot of the sculptors are starting to do those type of sculpts now too. But I think that's a little bit easier because they could probably just rip the file from the game and then tweak it. So... Well, yeah, the Overwatch stuff is all toned down. It's not sexy anymore. They got rid of the. That's why they actually that game is supposed to go back to the old styles now. They said because I guess they alienated all their fan base because they listened to everybody on X. These companies they listen to these crybabies, but these crybabies don't buy their products. Just like now they're crying about the Marvel Doomsday promo because it was all male dominated, so they're like, why isn't there any females? So Disney's gonna listen to everybody crying, they're gonna ruin the Doomsday movie, and then they're gonna wonder why nobody watched it. Yeah, but the only problem with Psylocke, though, is there's so many, if you don't know, there's so many sculpts of Psylocke now. All the guys I know are sick of her. Like, everybody is sick of the sculpting of Psylocke because there's so much of her. Everyone's just over it. But, see, that's the other problem, is a lot people, they overproduce these characters, you know, in these markets, and people just get sick of them. Well, J. Scott Campbell's stuff always sells out because he's got such a fan base, you know. Yeah, there's too much Spider-Man, there's too much Venomized stuff, there's too much of that out there. I'm sick of Spider-Man too. I was never really a fan of Spider-Man, but I am sick of all the sculpts of him. But he's got such a fan base, and that's why people keep making them. No, I'm not really. That stuff doesn't really entertain me. Like, I don't enjoy doing that type of stuff. I like to do more of like the what if female type things. I mean, you could, but like when they were doing that on with the X-Men comic books a while back, they took all the male characters and transformed them into female versions. It just kind of looks, I don't know. I'm not really into that type of stuff. And usually when I see that type of artwork, it doesn't, I don't see it a lot. I guess that's the other thing, and I don't see how well it would sell. Like, if you were to take Jessica Rabbit and put her into a Cyclops outfit or a Harley Quinn, that's kind of more of like their character you could see done. But if you're going to take Wonder Woman and make a male version, it doesn't translate too well. At least that's how I see it. And that's coming from a would people buy the item after it's done type, not really. No, but if you're doing a Harley Quinn, she could be in anything. A simple custom is taking a character and turning them into a Vampirella outfit. That's very simple, But that's another theory, like kind of a theme. Yeah, the sexy jutsu, yeah, but that's kind of just Naruto in the female form, or Kina Kanahamaru. Hey, what's up, Raphael? Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. Just doing some facial features, gonna work on her legs afterwards, and just plugging away. Is there a good Tsunade sculpt out there? Like, with a character like Tsunade, I would probably need an STL for the head. The chest I can always redo. Oh yeah, there's a couple of sculpts. Yeah. Yeah, Betty or Veronica. The only problem with Betty and Veronica, we would need a good head sculpt, because I can't really sculpt faces. But Tsunade's got a couple of files that could work. I mean, don't forget, we also got the Bowsette character. You got Boozette, you got Chompette. So you got those Mario characters that are popular. You could always do a Bowsette, but in a different outfit. They got a lot of Bowsette files out there. You could take the head and you could put it on a different body, or like you could take the head and put it on the Poison body, and you can make her in a Pokemon outfit, or you can make her into a Velma outfit, you know? You can do stuff like that too. The only problem with Betty and Veronica and the girls from, you know, Flintstones, how many people would know who they are and actually be interested in it? Like, do you think they would be good sellable items? Because the reason I ask is I don't really see those characters in my travels of, you know, artwork. Once in a while, but not very common. I mean, I would love to do another Bowsette, but I would like to do a what if Bowsette, you know? You could do her like in an office outfit, or do, you know, something a little different, a little differ. Well, that's what I'm just trying to gauge ideas from you guys, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna probably still narrow it down on my end to think of what I think would be fun, but still get you guys to vote on it, you know, because there's a lot of other stuff involved, you know, supplies, time, all that, so I have to weigh all those options so I can narrow it down. Yeah, like, you know, you could take the, you know, the poison body, get a file of Bowsette from one of those other files, print them in the same scale, and we could do, like, you know, she's kind of like in an office, or she's kind of more of a dominatrix, you know, you could do something like that, where she's got a whip. You know, you could do her in lingerie, so, like, you know, maybe we can narrow it down like that, too. I pick a character, and then we pick a theme. Because I'm trying to think of the STL files that can make life a little bit easier. But as far as, so if we went with Savage Land, would we want to use that Savage Land Storm body, or would we want to go more with of a different body? Like, what do you guys think about that? Alright, so if we do a Savage Land theme, and then, like, what if, you know, like, the next theme could be, you know, Office Lady, or Dominatrix, or, you know, we already did a nun theme. You know, there could be Dark Phoenix theme, there could be Wonder Woman theme, Harley Quinn theme. So if you want to just think of themes, go that route. Construction worker, school teacher. Let's see. You know, I'm trying to think like what would stuff I've seen. There's also like swimsuit, bikini. You know, you could do a little bit more than that. There could also be you know, the Chinese dress version where they have that. It's kind of like slit down the leg. Let's see, what other themes are there? You could do a fun theme like a cook, a chef. You know, a chef theme. You know, like things like that would be, you know, trying to think of other stuff. I mean, I would love to browse DeviantArt with you guys live, but the problem is that you go down that rabbit hole and then everything is just nude and porn stuff, so. Yeah, those aren't bad themes, you know. Trying to think of some other theme stuff. Just going off the top of my head, stuff that's fun that could work. Trying to think of some old cartoons and stuff. Yeah, like I said, what I like to do is whenever I have free time, like sometimes I'll eat lunch during the day or at night after I'm done, if I pop on a movie, like if I watch like just a rerun movie from like the 80s or 90s, I'll just go through like DeviantArt on my laptop or something, and I'll just sit there and I'll sift through tons of different artwork and ideas, and there's like, if we picked a theme, I could go on there and I could find those type of images and I can narrow it down to how to do it, you know? But the problem is I would love to do it live with you guys and go through stuff, but there's just so much nude stuff, it would just I get kicked off YouTube right away, you know? That's the only problem with trying to share the screen and look up at the same time. There, see, that's a good one, Raccoon. You could do the whole Britney Spears Catholic to schoolgirl outfit. You know? That's not a bad, I see that, there you go. See, that's kind of like themes I'm thinking of. That's not a bad one. I actually kind of like that idea, to tell you the truth. Because there's you could do the Catholic schoolgirl outfit, or you could do the Japanese schoolgirl outfit, because they have those two distinct styles. Yes, that's, I don't know, what do you guys think of that? That's kind of a fun theme. The Britney Spears schoolgirl outfit. It's not a bad theme. And you could pretty much do almost any character. Bowsette would look funny as hell in that. I like that idea. Because that way, you know, you pick the Britney Spears outfit, and then you pick the character, and then we can incorporate that character into it, and then that can work. You know what I'm saying? That seems to kind of flow a little bit better on how I think stuff. So that's not bad. I don't know. Kind of thinking that one would be kind of good, and we could find a really really fun sculpt for that one, because there's a lot of little playful sculpts out there that might work. You know, I will keep that one in mind. You know what I'll do is I'll take some of these ideas. I should probably write them down, and then I'll go on DeviantArt. I'll find examples, and then I'll post it another post on Patreon. And if you kind of start to see you like them, we can go that route. So let me write this down. So let's all right. So we got Savage Land. We got Britney Spears Catholic school girl outfit. That's not bad. And then what do we think? Just some. I'll put down other options like teacher slash office lady, teacher slash office lady, and then lingerie. Then we got dominatrix idea. Scuba diving? I remember I did that scuba diving kit. That could work. I'm trying to think of how, if there's any sculpts that would work with scuba diving. You know, I'm just trying to think of, is there any sculpts that look like a scuba diving? The only thing with scuba diving is I would love to incorporate water, but then you're venturing into the realm of trying to get clear resin sand, and that jumps the price up a lot. Not that you have to, but it does jump it a lot. I'm sure they got scuba diving gear you could 3D print out too. I don't know how well that would go. Like, how, like, can you imagine character in scuba gear? I don't know. I mean, I could see it. How would it sell, though? Do you think people would be interested in it? You know, I like the idea of it zipping down now. Naughty sculpts sell too, so, you know. Can't rule those out. Alright, so, anyway. Yeah, keep on going with some ideas. I think we're gonna get these legs painted up, though, today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab something to drink real quick. Alright, let's get this stuff over here. Laura Croft, yeah, but that's kind of, she's either known, Laura Croft is even known to be in scuba gear or regular outfit, so that's kind of, there's a lot of Laura Croft sculpts out there too that are actually not bad. You could even use one of those for a Savage Land sculpt too. But I'll find sculpts. There's a lot of stuff out there I can find and look up and stuff. Just a lot of brainstorming ideas and just kind of, we'll figure it out. But so far, I like the Savage Land and Britney Spears idea. I kind of like that one a lot. Powerpuff Girls? The only problem with the Powerpuff Girls is how would they look as adult and would they be sellable? You know? Is it Abe 3D? Because like there's one Lara Croft sculpt out there that is really, really nice, and I think it's fairly new. I'm gonna have to. I would have to look it up again, but it's a really nice sculpt. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lift this up a little higher, but I'll probably end up sanding it down a bit. I should go further down. All right. Yeah, like thinking about the Savage Land, that one Lara Croft sculpt I saw is really nice. That might be a good candidate with a different head. Screw it. I'm just going to put it here. I'll sand it down. I forgot which one it is. I could find it in a second. I forgot who did it. Yeah, the Ava 3D Lara Croft is good. There's an Elran one. Maybe this one isn't on the CG Trader. Yeah, it's not on CG. It might be the one that she's got the arrows coming out of her. I forgot who did that one. Yeah, but the Ava 3D one would work good for a Savage Land. Yeah, we take out the guns and we would do something else with it. Yeah, no one's really done any Danger Girls. I've never really been asked to do any Danger Girls though. The only thing I think with Danger Girl is she's one of those characters that has to be done in Campbell style. So you would have to get one of his statues and convert it. Yeah, I think the one I'm thinking about must not be on CG Trader. Maybe it's on Cults. Unless the guy never put the file out. Some guys don't put the file out on some sites. Is it Zez? Is that who it is? What's his is it, let's see. I don't see it on Cults. I'm on Cults now. I mean, maybe the one I'm thinking of is actually not an STL file. That's a possibility too. Cults is loading so slow. Hold on. Gotta... Let's see. Yes, it was Zez Sculpt, this one. Yep. I'll post it in chat. Paste. So that's not a bad one for Savage Land Sculpt. But the A3D is a nude version, which can actually help with the sculpt. So, and let me grab the A3D one. Hold on. So the A3D one's not bad too. A3D is more like a little bit more cheesecake. So I would think the A3D one would be a good candidate for Savage Land. Because I think he has a nude version, right? Yeah, he's got a nude version on it. Then the nude version would actually be better to kind of go from scratch. So if we were to do Savage Land, that A3D might be the one to choose. You know, what do you guys think? It's got a good pose. You could put you know, sticks and tree branches or a wooden spear, and change up the hands. And it's got that cheesecake feel to it too, which could fit a lot of characters. So that's what I like to think of. The other Lara Croft is kind of more of a little bit more of a realistic version, but it's still nice. So that could be the good candidate for that. I don't know, what do you guys think? You like the A3D one? Or do you, are you thinking more of like the... I don't know, just... It's not bad. Yeah, I'm not worried about the price of the file and get it, because actually I know a lot of people that have these files, so I'm not worried about kind of getting the file. I'm just thinking about the pose of the character and, you know, will it work? But, you know, I could pick up the file though. It's not a problem. I'm not worried about that. It's not like, you know what it is? It's not like these files are, you know, $50, $100 a file. You know, they're only like $9, $10, which is fine. I don't mind snagging them. But it's easier to, and then I got to get them printed though. But it's always still better than buying a Sideshow statue now, because even damaged ones, people are asking for crazy amounts of money. And we're not doing that anymore. Get organized, get some stuff done. Well, you know what it is the reason why they're doing that is because CG Trader and Sculpt are probably taking different percentages. So I'm pretty sure like CG Trader might take like, you know, a certain percentage where Sculpt is cheaper. I'm pretty sure these guys would love to have their own sites to sell the files, but hold on, my airbrush wire is all tangled. Darn it. I thought I had more. I don't have any more. What's this? Brown. Well, what I'll do is we'll narrow it down. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Anyway. We got some ideas down. I'm going to kind of start narrowing stuff down. I'll post my theories and thoughts on what would work, won't work, you know, and we'll go from there. With that being said, we're going to do her legs. Now, she's going to have pantyhose. Now, I used to use Garage Kids Transparency, and I would build up. Don't have that anymore, and also it's going to be a nightmare to sort of get in underneath in here, and then after I'm done, I'll put the black line going back on the pantyhose. So, and then we're going to use some pearls on this too to make it a little bit shiny. So I have some pearlized gold that will mix. But I'm going to try and thin down this Freak Flex brown tint and see how it works. And then I do have some shading gray to kind of do some shading gray in areas. I want some of the skin to show, but it's not going to be all the way showing. So we have some shading gray. Alright, so let's see how this works. We're going to thin down. Make sure that's coming out. Airbrush booth, and basically sort of So I don't want to overspray it, but I don't want to make it uneven. That bottle's empty. Yeah, I saw that magic one because my friend's big into magic, but I don't know what I would be able to do with that one. Alright, I'm going to mix some shading gray into this. Hopefully it works out good. A little bit more water. A little bit more of this. So I'm just slowly building it up, trying to create that look. The only issue, like I said, is between the legs is a pain in the ass because of to get that spray in there. No, this is 1/4 scale. The lower the number, the bigger the item. So this is 1/4, a little bit shorter is 1/6, a little bit further down is 1/7, and 1/8, 1/10, you know, and the bigger it is 1/2 and 1/1. 1-1 would be a nightmare, man. Alright, I'm gonna hit this with some pearl, give it a little bit of a shine. Up a little bit better. Yeah, I remember that story. That's our education system at play. Alright, so now we're gonna start darkening up some areas. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this with some Tester's Dull Coat. Gonna do a little bit more pearl. Dry it up, and then we're going to do the lines in the back. Alright, we're gonna have to use some pastels too, because I can't get in there with the brush, but I need to get a good long paintbrush. Alright, I'm going to water down some of this brown tint. I gotta open up a window because those fumes are strong. Get some air in here. Alright. So I'm going to water this down. Now I'm not perfect at this, but we're going to sure we're gonna do this line. So we're gonna start here. I'm just gonna kind of just trying to get my starting point. Same thing on this side. Alright, so before I airbrush the line, gotta clean up some of these areas with some darker pastel stuff. What did I do with that other brush? There it is. Alright, let's see if we can get in here a little bit easier. Alright, so now let's kind of shading gray in here. on one second. Just spilled all the airbrush stuff on my arm. And I didn't get it all over the statue. Well, it's not that it's dead, I just got into the zone and I just spilled the cup of paint all over the floor, so. Getting into the zone. Let me wash my hands real quick. As long as I didn't spill anything on the other statues, I'm good. I think we're good. So let me wash out this cup. So I'm going to do a satin varnish on this. I think that should look pretty good. Give it a little shine, but not too much. You know what? I'm not going to do satin varnish. I'm going to do another. No, I think I will. Give it a little bit of protection. Hey, what's up, JC? Well, I think everyone just got burnt out of some ideas we were brainwashing. Plus, it's Friday. I'm sure people are watching shows. Airbrush is a little clogged. So far we got the Savage Land. I like the schoolgirl idea. So we got some ideas going. Not sure what happened there. down a little bit. So we got the pantyhose on. I can't zoom out. We got it. So you figure, you know, it's going to be a blue outfit. This would be a little bit darker blue. So it should work pretty well. Black shoes. So it'll be kind of a sort of a darker blue there and a lighter blue there. So I think she's looking pretty good. Alright, so that's not bad. Alright, so next step, what do we do next? So next is, I gotta do tedious paint work on the nurse. I mean, not the nurse, the nun. But I want to work on Roger. So I think we could do some of his skin. Get him out of the way. Since he's just gray, I guess. So always make sure I fill up the hole areas because you don't want all that to get clogged in. So Roger is more of a... Oh, he's more white. Duh. Why do I want to say gray? He's kind of white with gray shading. So basically the top part of his body is going to be white, and then this is going to be the jailhouse clothes. Is his feet white too, or is his feet different color? I don't remember what his feet is. I forget. His feet is white. Okay. White. Alright, so it's white with gray shading. Red hair, yellow gloves, polka dot bow, but we're going to do a different color bow. Alright. Okay. Alright, I got it. I got it. Airbrush is starting to get clogged, so let's see how far I can get with this. You know what? Let's use regular white and put some color. Alright, so I put white in the cup. Gonna put 2 drops, or a couple drops of black, and a drop of blue, and then we're gonna coat them in a darker gray, and then lighten them up with white. Be easier that way. So where kind of blue can we use that as this one? Kind of a grayish blue. I forgot he had yellow, and I hate yellow. I hate working with yellow, but it is what it is. Is this tail white too, or is this tail a different color? It is white? Okay. Well, the suspenders and bow tie were painting criminal colors, which is going to be like a white and dark blue instead of like white and black. It's going to be like that darker navy blue, kind of old school criminal stripes. Yeah, I guess I could paint the gloves yellow, or should we do the gloves in like, you know, should we keep it like the theme of criminal colors? I don't know. So you figure it's going to be like white, dark blue, white, or whatever, and then keep going up with like dark blue, white, you know? So I don't know if maybe we keep the gloves like dark blue or something, just to keep that criminal look to him. Because that's what I'm thinking, you know. I mean, the rest of them will be his normal colors, you know. He'll have the pink ears and, you know, mouth and all that stuff. But I figure maybe white gloves too would be funny. I don't know. White collar crying. So the nose is the only different color, but everything else is. I kept on thinking the whole cheek thing was the different color. 3 color rule? What's the 3 color rule? I don't know that one. Or do I know that one? Now in some pictures it seems he's got like a reddish tint, but I don't want to do that. I don't think that'll... I want to make him pop out from Jessica, so we'll do my way. That'll work. A little bit of a shadow there, but not much. Just I don't want to force it too much, but I didn't want just plain boring white. You're getting snow? I got the windows open. I went for a walk today. It was like 60 out today. A little breezy though. Still had to wear a sweater outside walking, but I'm hoping the cold weather is coming to an end. Okay. Side. Do a couple other elements here and there. Maybe we might dirty up Roger too a little bit too, just to make it look like he's not perfectly clean. So I think that might play into him a little bit as well afterwards. Yeah, well, weather is weird weather. No, I didn't, Terrell. Did they just post it or something? Because I was going to get that Sideshow Mystique sitting on a chair from my own Sage custom. But I decided not to because I just didn't have the money, and I figured I'll find some STL file sooner and later than anyway when I'm ready to do it. So, excuse me. But I figured there's no reason to rush out and snag these Sideshow ones, because by the time I'm ready to sculpt or customize, I don't know. Let me, are they on, they're on Instagram, right? It's ZZ, right? ZE. I know I follow them on Instagram. ZZ Studios. That's not bad, actually. That's not too bad. It could work as Sage. Not really digging the face, though. Not bad. I'll keep it in mind. Their She-Ra looks pretty good. I do like their Laura Croft a lot. It's a really nice sculpt. No, I was keeping her legs, not stockings on her legs. Because I already sculpted the underwear under her, remember? I was thinking, we're going to paint her underwear black, right? I would assume she's black underwear. Black boots, black underwear, the black thing around her neck. See, I already have the underwear there, so sadly, she is an underwear only version. But think we should do black underwear for her? Because I don't think white would really work with this one. And she's going to have a red outfit, so I figure black underwear. Yeah, She-Ra looks good. It's just not something I would own, but I mean, if I was into it, that would be a nice one to get. Well, I mean, this is Jessica, so, you know, we can have a little fun with it. So I figure, you know, well, she's gonna have a really shiny dress. So I figure black shiny boots, black underwear, and the black thing around her neck would kind of go with the theme with her, and I think it would work. We could do silky black underwear, I guess, too. I could do a little bit of a red interference on it to make it look like a silky black. We could do that. Purple? I don't know. Do you guys think a purple would work? I don't know. Do you think? I mean, I'm down for whatever. I just, you know. Do I have violet interference, right? Don't I have violet? I got blue, red, and violet. We could do a violet interference on black, so it would be black underwear, but it would have a violet interference on it, like it would have this like interference glow on it, on the black. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm down for purple if you guys want to do it. So for purple, let's see. I guess this kind of purple is on this picture here. So it's not really purple. It's like a blue purple, right? Some of it's purple, some of it's blue. I guess yeah, it's mostly purple. So it's kind of more of this purple. Alright, we're gonna go with this purple. This isn't too close to the eyes. Yeah, it's far away from the eyes. Alright. I'll do this one. But what I'll do is I'll put this interference on it to give it a little bit of a silky look. And if it doesn't work, we could put black. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to paint this. I mean, I hate painting it by brush, but it's not gonna... It should work. You just kind of take your time. No, these are just Patreon voted characters, and then they end up on eBay, or whoever wants. Any Patreons that ask for it first, they get first dibs. If not, it goes on eBay, and then the eBay ones funds the next project and keeps going. Well, no, what it was is I picked the Jessica Rabbits, these specific files, and I had everybody vote for what you would like to see done with Jessica, and everybody voted specific stuff, and then I picked it out of a hat, and these are the ones that won. Except the Star Trek was the one we talked about, and it was kind of like Star Trek was a given out of the batch, but the nun and the police officer were the ones that were picked out of the hat. So the theme was Jessica Rabbit. The ones that won were just ideas from everybody. Sorry if I don't have the camera there. This is kind of tricky to get in this area here. Yeah, it's fine. You can ask away. Like, the picture on the screen is just we were brainstorming what we would like to see next after these are done. So far we're thinking of a Savage Land character from Marvel, but it could be any character off of Savage Land. It could be like Velma, it could be Daphne, it could be Bowsette, and then, let's see. So that's kind of what we're thinking about for the next batch. Plus, Raccoon came up with an idea of schoolgirl, but like the Catholic girl, and then we kind of narrowed it down to like the Britney Spears outfit. It's just brainstorming. It was just a couple ideas. It's nothing set in stone. So we're just brainstorming new ideas and stuff. So it's all up in the air still. I'm gonna narrow it down, and then everybody on Patreon will vote. I'll leave like the Patrons will vote for the 2 statues, and then the third one will be a public Patreon vote. And like I told everybody earlier, the idea is that whatever I do, it's got to be something that's sellable afterwards. Can't just do something that's like really off the beat, and because we got to keep funding the next project and funding the next project, and it also helps me pick up new tools, stuff like that. Alright, so getting in there is going to be a nightmare, but I do have one that I bent, didn't I? Do I have to bend one? Thought I gotta do some spring cleaning. Okay, so we'll just I guess I'll bend this one. Alright, sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes instead of spending like sometimes these bent brushes cost like friggin' like $20. If you get one of these cheaper ones, if you kind of get lucky and it bends, you could kind of make your own little bent brush. They don't always work, but it's kind of easier to get in this area. So let's see if I can... Just gotta be careful on how you get in there and handle it. Okay. Kind of lucked out on that one. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll give it a little bit of interference. We'll see how this works out. The only problem with interference, sometimes it's a pain in the ass. I need to dry it first. So the interference is good if you really want to give it like that sort of seashell look. But when you put it on underwear, it kind of gives it a little bit of that silky look. So you can kind of see how it sort of shines a little bit. This sort of hold up the peen a bit there. Yeah, it's not like super glittery, but it does have a sheen to it, so interference comes in a bunch of different colors. So far I think like the blue is kind of like one of the best interference out there. And to get in there, it's going to be a little tricky again. So, alright, I think that works for her underwear. And what I should do next is, I think I could do her boots, get these out of the way. But what I want to do is a little bit of sanding on it. So sometimes the overspray is trying to do nice glossiness kind of causes an issue. Just to smooth it back out a bit. So I wanted to ask, did everybody enjoy Snow White last weekend? I'm sure all you guys ran out to watch it. Come on, Raz, you know you want to see it. Just think, you're supporting an amazing actress that just loves everybody. You see the new crap that came out about it? Like, Disney had to send somebody out there to tell her to shut up. And then all the people were attacking the person that had to tell her to shut up. And then like the son got involved, and it's like you can't make this stuff up anymore. It's always like out of all the years in Hollywood, the only thing you ever heard of Hollywood would be like who slept with who or who broke up with who, and that was about it. Now it's like you're actually hearing people, like the company is sending people out to tell other people to shut up, and a tweet can tank a movie. It's crazy. And I saw a video too, it was after our stream, I think it was on Thursday, that she rented out a movie theater to watch it by herself or something. Or she was in the theater and nobody was there. Like I said, you can't make this stuff up anymore. I am a hater. I am. I'll admit it. I am. I am a hater. Don't worry, Netflix will do a remake. If you told me that once social media started that an actor or an actress can tank a whole movie with a tweet, I would have laughed my ass off. But now, it's amazing how it's crazy. Well, didn't Netflix just make a movie of somebody who shot somebody or something, and it was a black kid, but they casted a white kid in the movie or something? There's like a big whole thing about that now. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what Hollywood is doing anymore, and honestly, I don't care. Like, did you guys see the whole Marvel thing with the studio chairs? You know, it was like 6 hours of them showing chairs of people in the movie, and now everybody on Twitter is crying that there's not enough women in the chairs. I just welcome the AI overlords at this point. Well, it's funny. UK is banning samurai swords. So, I mean, we live in clown world now. We do. We live in clown world. Like, I mean, and they're all clapping like, "Oh, we're banning samurai swords. We're great. We're wonderful." If you get rid of swords and knives, they're gonna use hammers, and then they'll use pens, and then pretty soon, what was it? The Bee? They're gonna ban murder now. It's like the Babylon Bee was like, yeah, UK now bans murder. Like I said, it is crazy what's going on, and it is every week, every day. There's just something so stupid. And then I think it was too after we talked last. It was on Wednesday. I think it was on Thursday. My friend sent me a video. There was a guy that was driving around this little go buggy, and he was smashing all the cyber trucks. And I was just sitting there like, "What are you doing? Like, who cares?" I don't know. It is just unreal. I'm like, I tell this to everybody. I wouldn't be surprised if I woke up one morning and I saw zombies walking the streets, like literal zombies from like Walking Dead. I would be like, just another day, and go back to working on statues. You know. It's just a crazy, crazy time, man. Yeah, that's everything, Jacob. Everything. It's, I don't know. It's just so bad now. I was watching. I think was it Clownfish or was it another channel? All the localizers, like those guys that do the voiceovers for manga and stuff. There's a whole big thing going on again with them now. Like, Japan is using AI now, and they're letting all these guys go, and they're having like a fit. I mean, what did you expect if you're there, changing the script from what it originally was because you don't like it, to say it in English? You think they're really going to keep you around? It's kind of funny. I never knew they were doing that because I always watched Naruto, but I always watched it with the subtitles. And then I remember going back on YouTube and I watched a couple English versions and they changed the script. And I was like, holy crap, they did change the script. That's not what he said. That's not what he meant. I was like, wow, I guess they were doing it. Alright, let's say we build a time machine. Who wants to go back to the 80s with me? Let's go back to the 80s. Let's leave this crazy clown world and let's live with some Aquanet hairspray and worry about the ozone layer every day. It's kind of funny, they don't talk about the ozone anymore. Wasn't it 70s, it was going to be, the world was going to flood, and then 80s was the ozone layer. But I think, let's go back to the 80s. Let's go back, have some fun, mess around. Why would you change to who cares about the lip? No, you don't do that. You don't change it because of the lip. That's dumb. Yeah, 2012 was supposed to be the end of the world. Let's see, what other stuff do we have? Well, we were worried about global warming, and we were all about EV vehicles, but now they're blowing up all the EV vehicles. So, I guess they're not worried about global warming anymore. So, I was watching a video. What was it? Back in the 60s, it was it 60s and 70s where we're going to end up in an ice age in 10 years, and we got taxed for that. And then in the 80s, it was the ozone layer, and we got taxed for that. And then in the 90s, what was the 90s? I forgot what was going to go in the 90s. We got taxed for that. And now we got taxed for global warming, but they never took away those taxes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, the eagles were going extinct, but now they're everywhere again. Because I guess they just stopped killing them. There's 2 eagles that down by me by the water hang out at this house. So I've never seen eagles in New Jersey, but there's 2 eagles over there, and they are bald eagles. Which maybe in 2030 we will have we'll get taxed to fight the aliens because the aliens are coming, or we're gonna get taxed because of the zombies. Something's coming. No, I still believe that aliens pass by Earth and are like, they roll up the windows. Like in that, one Family Guy sketch, I think it was, or something. They're like, oh, going by Earth, roll up the windows. Yeah, like I said, we live in clown world. Something new every week. Nah, I don't think the aliens would take any of us. No, I think if any powers we develop, it would be more like the Toxic Avenger powers. I don't think we'd get anything cool like Spider-Man, though. It's kind of funny. After I stream today, you know, I'll clean up, take a shower, sit down, relax, pop on YouTube, and I'm sure there's probably some crazy new drama where I'm missing out on right now. Probably some new video game outlet, you know, media outlet that's saying that everyone's a racist now or something, and somebody else is probably getting sued, or some live streamer did something stupid in another country. So you can't leave the internet without something happening within, you know, that day. That's why I say I don't think Hollywood can keep up anymore. There's too many people doing crazy stuff on the line, that it's just way more entertaining. Yeah, it's Bizarro World, but it's an entertaining Bizarro World. So you wake up every day and it's like, all right, what dumb shit is gonna happen today? Who's now boycotting what? Who is destroying what? You know, it's crazy, crazy world. Yeah, you know, like, reality TV to us is probably like aliens, you know, just world, craziness to them, you know? They're probably like, oh wow, they finally created electric vehicles, they're worried about the environment, and then like, the next year, everyone's blowing up the EV vehicles, and it's setting them on fire, and that's causing more damage to the environment, you know? So. Yeah, I could see that. South Park is probably like, we can't keep up with this crap. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. It's I don't care that they ruin crap. It's like, go ruin your own stuff, but that's the problem, is they don't like what, you know, they don't like comic books because it doesn't have everything they want in it. That's why I think Marvel, I don't think the Russo brothers are going to be able to save Marvel. Because Marvel's probably going to say, nope, you have to have this, you have to have that character, you have to do this, you have to do that. And the Russo brothers are probably going to have their hands tied, and I don't think they can salvage it. I honestly think Marvel is not going to be salvaged, because with everybody crying now that there's not enough females in Doomsday, they're going to put all these characters that nobody cares about in the movie, and it's going to just be another, like, blah type of a movie. I think they saw what happened with Deadpool and Wolverine, and they're probably like, oh, we could just throw all these cameos in there and everyone's going to love it. But I don't think that's the case. I think people are just, that worked for Deadpool and Wolverine, but I think Disney's like, oh, we're just going to put cameos in every damn movie now, The first DVD player? Wow. I was talking to my friend too, and even we talked about it last Wednesday. Generation X, we know everything from 8 tracks to Blu-ray. Yeah, I used to see a Cybertruck in town all the time. Over the past 5 months, I guess some local person must have got a Cybertruck. Now I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it out anymore. I don't see it on the road. I don't see it when I get coffee in the morning at times. So I'm wondering if they're worried about there's a vehicle getting trashed and they're probably not driving it around anymore. I mean, the funny thing is, yeah, they're trying to target buyers and sellers, but you're targeting people who are trying to save the planet, and I don't know. I'm of the, if a company came out next week and said, we have the cure for cancer, and I'm sure people would start screaming, I want my cancer, you can't cure my cancer, So, like I said, we're in the clown world. That's why our little corner of the internet working on statues is as sane as we can get. Really, Jacob? That's kind of funny. You actually know somebody that had that happen to. That's why I think that one Cybertruck that was around here has disappeared. I'm so confused. How come the media isn't out there, saying that we need to save the planet anymore? Now they're all let everybody destroy these EV vehicles. You need to go back to horse and buggies. You need to do like the Amish do. Amish got it right. It's funny, if the 4 horsemen apocalypse came and they said we're here to destroy the world, I'd be like, too late. You guys are just too damn late. It'd be like, take a number. Those clowns over there are already destroying everything. Really, Rukin? That's what they're doing now? Wow. That's like I said, you can't make this up anymore. What was that old SNL kit where they had that hoopty car and it looked like a rust bucket, but inside it was like a luxury car? I think that's what everybody's got to start getting now. So I think it was an old Phil Hartman SNL skit. Yeah, they'll tow it, but they won't steal it. Well, even now, I saw a video. It was my friend sent. It's I don't know how old it is, but a group of kids tried to steal a car, but it was stick shift, and they didn't know how to drive it. And I'm sitting there like, stick shift is the new anti-theft vehicle. I think that's why in high school, it was always good to have that rust bucket car that was like your first car and you didn't really care about it. Because this way, if anything happened, you were like, well, it's just a piece of crap anyway. So... yeah, I was never a fan of the Cybertruck because it looked weird. I guess I'm in the camp where I don't mind electric vehicles. I just don't think the technology is there yet. You know, like I think because the batteries are so big and they're very dangerous if they get in an accident because they just burn internally. They don't burn externally. But I think it's the technology's not quite there. Once the technology's there, I think they'll be fine. But as of now, I don't think it's ready. Plus, I think it's like, don't the batteries have to take cobalt? And cobalt's so rare. It's such a rare earth mineral, it's really hard to get. I mean, competition's good though, you know. I feel that, you know, the more competition, the better it is for everybody. It's kind of funny though, when you see the Cybertruck like on TV and the computer and stuff, you think it's like this, you know, but when you see it in person, it's like, I haven't seen it internally, but like I said, I see it drive around here, and it just, I don't know, it doesn't, it like they're right, it looks like, you know, a Tomb Raider vehicle, like a PS1 vehicle type thing. I think the one thing I don't like about it though is the camera. You can't see out the back of it if the back piece is up, so you have to utilize the camera for a rear view mirror. But if you have the tailgate down, you can't see anything. So if you're hauling something and it's in the back of the Cybertruck and you have the tailgate down, it looks at the street, so you don't know what's behind you. So I think that's kind of like a flaw. Oh yeah, I watched a YouTuber. He had an older Tesla car, you know, from a few years ago. It needed a new battery. It would have cost him, I think he said $25,000 to replace the battery. So he blew the car up, or he trashed it, because it wasn't worth replacing it. You might as well just buy a new car. So. But if anybody knows how batteries work, like even on your cell phone or your laptop, your battery degrades over time. So, like your cell phones, you have to, this is what I've always done, you have to, with your laptop batteries and your cell phone, you have to at least once a month let it go down to 0 and shut off, because that's cycling the battery. A lot of people always get to like 50% and they charge it up again, and 50% and charge it up again. And therefore you're not utilizing the whole battery and you kill it faster. So that's one thing, like, you know, when I started buying like MacBook laptops back in the day for work, I would always cycle the batteries and they would last longer. So I guess it's the same thing with the, you know, like all these electric vehicles, you have to cycle those batteries, otherwise they degrade faster. Oh well, more crazy entertainment for the YouTube. All right, so I think we get these boots done. Let's pull Roger off. Alright, so when I do the, when I do Jessica's, alright, so for this one I'm just going to do gloss black. So this is just gloss black. Oh wait, no, this has got metallic in it. This doesn't. This might have a little. So this has metallic in it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a metallic black for the the Nun, which will be more latex, but for this one I'm just going to do gloss black. I think there's a little metallic in here, but I think this one has the more metallic. And I can't open it, so this one's probably just straight up black. And then I'll probably clear coat it with this Ultra Shine Nitro Fuel Protector. I find that this dries really well, and it gives it a nice good clear coat, whereas the Spaztec Chrome clear coat stays tacky forever, so this seems to be the best option. So we're looking pretty good. Yeah, this has no metallic in it, so that should just be straight up black. On the brushes, I'm going to put a mask on only because this stuff is strong sometimes. Alright, now one thing I've learned though is if there's any scratches on here and it's really bad, if you let it dry you can sort of sand it out. I also sprayed this stuff on and I've let it cured for like maybe a day or two, and then when I came back, if I saw an error I was able to sand it off a little bit, really small sanding, not like heavy gritty sanding, and I could spray the black on it and then coat it again. But you have to separate it then, because if you have any kind of dust coming over to one that's already cured and you don't overspray it again, it'll create a problem. But I'm able to, like, say if I had scratches here, to fix this, I've been able to like mask off this leg and correct this one. So what I'm gonna probably do is let this kind of cure up for like an hour or two, and then I think before I go to bed tonight, I'll come back and I'll clear coat it, or I might clear coat it like in an hour or so. I like to let it really dry up a bit, and I'm not really seeing any issues too much. It looks pretty clean, so I think we're good on that. Before this spills over, I wash my hands real quick too. Alright, sort of getting burnt out tonight, but so I figure next week we'll get back to working on the Nun 2. So what I have to do here is I gotta do trim all around here and then mask it off, and then we do the latex outfit. I was thinking for her, at least for the underwear, to not make it, I don't know if latex will work. Well, I gotta do all the trim, so it's kind of, if I mask this off and I try to do the latex, I don't think I'll create too much of an issue, but we'll see. We'll see next week. But yeah, I have to just kind of clean up some of this edging here, and then it's just a matter of sitting there masking all this off and everything. But yeah, so I think that's a tedious next week job. But so far, we're looking good. I don't think I need to do the, I mean, I'm looking at the eyes, I like them, but I don't think I need to do a black line at the bottom. I think it looks okay the way it is. I don't think, she doesn't have a black line at the bottom, so. Yeah, so the Nun is just tedious stuff next. It's just a lot of tedious masking and doing the lines, and then they got to do the white here. The only problem here is it's a lot of dustness in here, so I got to try to see if I can clean some of this dust in here. That's the only thing that sucks about painting one item that's full. But I like the lips having that little black lip around there. So other than that, I think we're good. Jacob, are you still in chat? Want to just talk about your Supergirl real quick? Masking isn't bad if you're comfortable. I feel that if I could sit down and I'm comfortable and I'm not having any issues, I think masking's okay. But if it's like, if you're trying to rush it and get it done, then masking sucks. Usually I just, I get some music going, or I'm listening to YouTube, and I could sit down and, like if I just ate lunch, I could just relax and just take my time and mask and then paint and then done. But if you sit there and you're like, I gotta get this done within 15 minutes because I gotta paint this and get out the door, then it sucks. That's how you make mistakes. Well, that, and also if you're just not in the mood, That's why I'm glad I'm able to do a bunch of stuff at once, because some days I'm like, I just want to sculpt today, or to this day, I just want to paint all day, or I just want to go in a garage and chop something up, so at least I have options during the week. But, yeah, where's Jacob at? Quit playing with your dinghy. Oh well, guess he's not in chat. She is playing with his dinghy. I'll have to go through emails then. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. So, I think we could start working on the cop's outfit. I could probably get her shoes done too. Might do her shoes last. As far as the nun goes, I'll just have to get in here and try and sand some of this down, because it kind of got a little caked up in there. So I gotta make another little sander and get in there and clean that. But I like the way the heads came out. I think they're not bad. Yeah, when they're done, Devastator, they'll probably end up on eBay or my website. It depends. Like I said, the way I'm going to try and work stuff going forward is any of the Patreon members that are interested could get first dibs off of eBay. Like if 2 people wanted it, I'd have to figure out how to do it and come up with a fair price. But if no one kind of on Patreon asks, I just kind of probably throw them up on eBay and let them ride. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. It's hard because I don't want to put anybody out saying, oh, I would have bought it, blah blah blah. And I know eBay, it's like, you're bidding against other people, but it's kind of the only thing I could think of. The only thing I could think of is on if like Patreon members wanted it, to put like the names in a hat and then pull it out of the hat, and whoever wins it. It's hard with one of a kind statues. I can't really have a perfect system that'll make it fair. But yeah, so other than that, I'm going to think a little bit more about these. So I guess we'll go with yeah, I'll let you know, Devastator. I'll give you a heads up, and I'll let you, once they're done, I'll definitely give a heads up what's going on with them, But as far as next batch of stuff, so I'm thinking of definitely going with this the Poison Ivy sculpt for something. I'm thinking I'll look at some of the other ones for a Savage Land, which might be that Tomb Raider from Abe 3D. I kind of like that Abe 3D Tomb Raider. And then for if we go with that schoolgirl, I'll have to find a different sculpt, more of a playful one, you know. So we got a couple options. We got Savage Land, the Britney Spears look. We got lingerie, teacher office lady, dominatrix. So we got a couple ideas so far. I'll do some looking on Sunday. We'll kind of look around on Sunday. I'll post some sculpts that I think might be fun. Yeah, the lollipop chainsaw might work, but I'll have to see if it will play into what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll take a look at it a little bit more. See how it looks when I get a chance. There's so many sculpts out there, I can't keep up, you know? But I want to find something playful and fun. But yeah, I think what I'll do is probably in another 20 minutes or so, because I'm going to probably end the stream soon. I'll gloss up those boots before I close out the night, and then I'll unmask it, and that should be done. I want to spray that before I close out the night, because this way I don't have to smell it during the studio. And then next week we'll just keep plugging away at these. Tedious stuff now. Trims, masking, trims, masking, trimming, masking. Same thing with all the hair. So it's a lot of tedious stuff we're still going on. But alright, I think that's what I'm calling it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll see if I might, maybe next week I could do another mid-week stream. We'll see if I can. Like I said, I really want to try to get these done. I'm at that stage where I'm like, I don't want to put them off anymore. But you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and if you're on my Patreon, or even if you're not on Patreon, you could sign up for free. I'm going to try to make some more posts too about the next batch of stuff. Alright, I'm out. You guys have a good one.